Alright, hello there guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How are we all doing today? I'm doing great. I'm here with some more Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. Just like before, I did a little bit of grinding off-stream here. Because, you know, a lot of times grinding on stream is not the most exciting thing you can possibly watch. And all I did was I powered up the, where is it? Chicken knife to 127. So that was it. Put on a little bit of, Bravos in the City and, ran away from a bunch of stuff for about an hour. So, that's it. Nothing super exciting. You didn't really miss anything. And, I'm ready to tackle World 3 here. I think my next task here is the pyramid here. And since I have a chemist, I think I want to try and get as many of the chests in here as I can. Because a lot of them are going to have dark matter. Hey, Stalker Mike, how you doing today? Okay, if I remember, they have about 5,000, so a handful of these should knock them out. Gotta kill both at the same time. One more, probably. Oh. I just missed it. Okay. He's gonna die here pretty soon. Alright, let's start throwing high potions. I got a card to say, hey, congrats, nice. You happy with your new car? I wish I had something better to throw here. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to I don't have the magic lamp yet. Pretty soon. We're getting there. There we go. Second tries the charm. Newer model, smooth ride, just need an alternator, which I put in yesterday, no problem since. There you go, nice. Alright, let's go save in more, and I clearly need some items here. So let's rest up and then buy some stuff, especially Phoenix Downs and high potions. I'll take 3 more of those. Yeah, I think I need holy water for something. I'll probably buy more of those in a minute. Okay, get an even 50 there. Actually, I'll just... need those for mixing some stuff. And then... get a little bit more holy water. Okay. I have encounters on, right? Yeah. Okay. I want to make sure that I have Scram equipped. I do. Mix and resignation. Okay. Should be as good as we're gonna get here. I do want to get Mug as quickly as I can on Krylie because... which I think that might be the next thing she's going to learn. That will let me use the chicken knife to safely attack without the risk of running away. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned on the... save my choice for continuing auto battle. I don't... well, I'll open up... oh, okay. Wow. Chicken knife is going to bite me here pretty soon, I can feel it. It's a 25% chance to automatically run away. Man, that's a lot of, ouch. That's a lot of Blue Mage spells that they have. I'm not sure I knew that. Another Final Fantasy classic of feeding, or at least this game's classic of feeding an enemy an ether to have them teach you Blue Mage spells. Oops. Yep, knew it was gonna bite me. Hey, Jinx, how you doing today? I should probably clear this out just in case. I'm just gonna not even gonna bother with that. That's the pattern, yep. Jinx, congrats on a 140 stream streak. Dang, nice. Thank you, thank you. What, you can do that? Yeah, you can, there's a handful of enemies in Final Fantasy V that you can, feed an ether suit to give them MP, to then have them cast some sort of spell on them. Or on you, I mean, especially for Blue Mage purposes. Some of them aren't that great, like Corner or Flash or stuff like that, but there are sometimes ones that can be pretty good. All of these are going to be monsters in the box, if I remember. I don't think I can run away from this fight, so this is probably the best time to use the chicken knife. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I also forgot that chemists double the effectiveness of any items that they use. So, Ferris, instead of having a high potion that's going to heal for 500, she's going to heal for 1,000. Oh my god, guys. Sword dance. Oh, okay. Well, this is less than ideal. This should kill the enemy here. Man, if only I had a bard. There we go. Flame shield. Wouldn't you know it? A monster in a box. Alright, it's the same fight. I wonder if I can throw... I don't remember what they're weak against. Okay, that works. Yeah, I'll throw. I gotta find a good place for... Okay. I was incorrect. You can run away from those fights. That is good to know. I really need to get her that last 22... the last 22 ABP to get... I'm going to assume it's going to be Mug as my next thing. Okay, so I'll just have Cryly heal for right now. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll knock him out, yeah. And then I can just attack with both of them. Perfect. Level 29. My levels are fairly low at the moment, which is half of the reason I'm having trouble in here. Ooh, Lord, okay. Man, I don't know if I can do... Oh gosh, what is it? Hold on, I gotta pull up the mix guide here. FF5 mix. I'm looking for Succubus's Kiss, which is Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss. Okay. I think this is going to kill Ferris. Because it's undead. Yep. Sometimes you gotta try for science. Currently trying to load Aria and Sorrow. Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. Hold on. Okay. I feel like we should probably just try and skedaddle out of here. I want to get through another... I'd like to finally play Dawn, but want to get another run through of Aria first. So worm in my brain says the only appropriate pass. It's been a good 2 years since I played Aria. I mean, the good part is you kind of can't go wrong with either one of those. Those are both great. Dawn of Sorrow is really great too. I feel like Dawn of Sorrow is probably gonna take you longer too. So starting with Aria is probably better. Okay, I was looking for what's the one. Phoenix Down and Dark Matter's a death potion. I wonder if I should try... It's kind of hard for these ones. Oh, this is an even worse fight. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of damage, at least. Not at all. And Soma's great, even though he's not a Belmont. True. True, true. Oh, I didn't want it. I meant to use a high potion on Barks. There we go. I mean... Just try and slash this undead dragon to death, I guess. Oh, that's bad. Okay, nobody got turned into it. Nobody got turned into a zombie, which is great. Man, this thing hits hard. Jeez. No, don't. Bart, you fool, don't jitterbug them. Okay, her back to life. Oh, I should be throwing fire scrolls. I think that did a little bit more damage. Well, not really. I don't think. I got a Dragon Fang, which is great. White robe. Well, that sucks. Top them off. We'll fight these guys just to get some ABP. Chicken Knife is ridiculously strong. I should have done some grinding outside of the dungeon for a little bit to try and get Mug. That's alright, I just need 10 more ABP, which isn't too bad. This is usually an enemy I don't want to fight. Okay, there you go. She can call in Sekhmet, which I really don't want to fight. And we're just gonna keep throwing those. It would be really nice to have another party member here to just be able to cast red magic. There we go. Okay, 4 ABP. That's really what I was hoping for. Let's toss a bunch of those. There we go. So 2 more of those and I should have Mug. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna learn. I believe. Ooh, lucky whiff. I love it. Okay, one more attack from Bart's I think is going to do it. Or if you would actually hit it at all. Okay. Oh, it confused it. Alright. I didn't think that was going to work. There, that should do it. Okay, 2 more ABP. Unfortunately, I think that this box up here is a monster in a box. I should just pull up a map of this place. Because I want to get the dark matter that's in here, because there's a handful of dark matter from what I remember. But I really don't want to fight a bunch of junk for equipment that I can't even use. I do need the levels, but this is not really the best place to level. Okay. Mastered Mug! Yes. Okay. Right, I'll do Mug. Let me pull up a map here real quick. There should be a bunch of maps here on GameFAQs. Yep. What is this place called? Pyramid of Moor. That makes sense. It's the pyramid. Right next to Moor. Oh, this is an old school map. Okay. Where am I? I'm on floor something. I'm on the 4th floor E and F. Elixir and Elixir. Not going to worry about that. H down there's a black robe, which I don't think I can equip. Next dark matter is... Well, let me see what floor I have next. Okay, so I don't need to worry about either one of those. Oh, there's a chest up there, that's right. That is... Gee, that's the Thornlet. Oh, right. Okay, I don't need to worry about the Thornlet either. How many runs are you doing this year? I'm not sure. I want to do this one on stream for sure. But beyond that, I'm kind of not entirely sure yet. I don't know if I'll try to shoot for 5 like I did last year, because that was just a lot of runs. But I feel like, you know, as we've been going through and playing Chrono Trigger as part of our Game Club episodes, I have been kind of feeling the itch for a JRPG that is around this length, like that kind of sweet spot of 20 hours or less. It also helps that I know this one by heart, so there's like a comfort element to it of, you know, like it's the same thing that I'm finding with Chrono Trigger of like I know this thing by heart, like I can just knock this thing out pretty quick. And I think that has been pretty exciting. Usually don't like fighting this guy, but I kind of can't. Ouch. Kind of can't run away without scram. I think I switched over to triple whiff. Yikes. I think I switched over to Mug too quickly. Yep, this is not gonna go well. Can I run away? I'd like to attack with the chicken knife to see if I can get out of here, but he just hits too hard. Yep, there we go. That's why I don't like fighting him. Final Fantasy 16 was added to PS Plus. After this month's JRPGs, I might give that a swing. Yeah, I really need to play that. That's one that I haven't, I still haven't checked out. And you know, you kind of hear a lot about it, good and bad, from pretty much everybody, but I still want to try it. I mean, I've played all of the Final Fantasy games at this point, so like, why not check out the one I haven't played? I guess I haven't played 14, but that's usually sort of outside of the usual conversation. Okay. What are these two chests? Which floor are these even considered? I don't even see them on the map here. Well, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's switch back to Mug so we can regularly attack. Whoops, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it just the length that gets you? I feel like lately that's been sort of the problem, has been the length of, like, if an RPG is gonna be, really great, I feel like they're just getting longer and longer overall. Oh, that was perfect. And like that's good. I think one of the best parts of RPGs is that you are spending so long in each of these worlds. But like I typically don't have that much time anymore to kind of sit down and play it. I don't think anybody can equip that crystal armor, right? Yeah. Air knife? Okay, I'll do 56 to 51. I'll leave that on. Chicken knife is obviously the better choice. Oh, they could equip the white robe. Okay. That is unexpected. Good thing I tried. Really need to give 14 another try. I like MMOs and the bit I played was fun. Yeah, I think I'd really like 14. I just, like, cannot get into an MMO right now because I tend to get all the way into MMOs. And I just, I don't really have the time to get all the way into an MMO. Those are all... 10, 11, and 13. K and L. Dark matter and black costume, so I want the upper path. If I can remember how to get up there. I think my favorite kind of RPG has a main story that completed in 15, 20 hours, but then has dozens of hours of extra content to interact with. You want to keep existing in that world. I agree, and that's a lot of the reason why I like Chrono Trigger. Is like your first playthrough is going to be fairly short, but then, you know, the rest of it is going to be... God, this guy. The rest of it is going to be additional playthroughs and side quests and stuff like that. If you really want. And, like, a lot of the endings in Chrono Trigger are really good. Okay, come on, get me out of here. One last chance, thank you! Okay, bring everybody back to life. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that dark matter. If I really need one, I can just steal some or fight the prototypes for more. Getting one is not going to make or break this game. I hope I say... I'm going to say hoping that it's not going to break the game. Ooh, sword dance. Oh, I think I can go down one of these holes to get to that. Which one is this? K. Yeah, maybe I can, but I don't remember. That's fine. Not gonna worry about it. I don't have a boss in this dungeon anyway, so... You one-shot them? Yeah. Great. Excuse me. Wow, I should be able to hit them once and be done. There we go. I think that is a dark matter. Yeah, I think it is 16 or S. Oh, it's an elixir. That's fine. The real rough part about this dungeon is almost... I should have healed. Almost everything you're going to fight in this... or almost every chest you're going to open in this dungeon is going to have a monster in a box in it. Which just makes it real rough. Okay. A lot of stuff a blue mage could learn in here. Have to buy some more potions once I'm done here. Our second ribbon. No one can equip it, but that's okay. Gosh, how do we get there again? Protect ring. What? It's run speed. Sure. Why not? Actually, I'm gonna run from this. Or actually... how much damage does that do? Okay, that's not... that's not too ridiculous. You'll mug. You'll attack, and then we can just do that. I might kill all the rest of them. Okay, this is going to be a monster in a box, I can almost guarantee. Nope. Okay. This is, though. Last time I played Aria was on an emulator on my phone. It looks much better on proper hardware. Yeah, those collection, or those handful of DS and GBA games from them in that era looked so good. Just some really outstanding pixel art. I'm kind of dumping a lot of items here because I know that there is there's no boss in this dungeon. T is 10,000 gold. Okay. What's that other chest I was just looking at? V. Oh, hair ornament? What's hair ornament called now? I think it's the gold hairpin. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Alright, about to level up, which is great. Because I sorely need it. Alright, let's just get out of here. I can go down... I forgot how to get through here. There you go. I am going to have to cut the stream short, a little short today. I have some errands to go run later today, so... gotta go do that. Kill her before she calls somebody. Yep. I mean, that's a lot of XP, and that's an elixir, too. Okay. Okay, I don't, well, I was gonna say I don't need to get this, this chest over here, but I would like to. That's not gonna drop me, nope. Nail biting. If I remember correctly, on the Game Boy Advance version, they kind of stop you after every turn, or like every step. Is there anything good in here? This map is so confusing. 17 takes me to Y and Z. Z has a dark matter exit. So the one on the right in both rooms has a dark matter. Wow, that was such a huge hit. Jeez. Now that I'm leveling up here pretty aggressively in this dungeon, that's gonna kill him. Nope, nope, okay. I'm getting some incredible strength bonuses. Okay. We're back to life. Toss, toss. Wow, Ferris has 1,000 HP now. Oh, right, I usually don't go on this side. That's right. Remember the advanced version of Final Fantasy 1 in the dungeon with the vampire boss? There's a decently long corridor where there's an encounter every single step. Yeah, there's, it's been so long since I played 1, but wasn't that the corridor with all the, the giants you're fighting or something like that? Back through here. Just made it. I remember when I was a kid, playing Final Fantasy 1 and realizing, oh, I have nothing to do. I can just sit here with all the free time a kid has and just power level. That was probably the funniest spell you could have cast on her. I did play the Pixel Remaster version of 1. I only own 1 and 5. And I thought the Pixel Remaster version of 1 was really solid too. I'm one of the few people, but I like that they moved back to the D&D style magic system of the original. I was kind of surprised at how many people were upset that Square Enix came out and said, hey, we're doing a remake of the original versions of these games, not the like Game Boy Advance or the PS1 or whatever. And I think people forgot that meant that all the extra stuff wasn't gonna come over. Alright, that's that dungeon cleared. Gasp, it is a dragon. I'm sitting here thinking what my schedule is going to be like next week. I almost kind of wish that there wasn't anything else I'm interested in playing, because I think it would be really funny / really entertaining to just spend the next 2.5 months playing Final Fantasy V constantly and seeing how many runs I could do on stream over that time. I think that would be really just like, oh, run 15. Oh, please help. Boy, these guys have so much health. It's definitely a shock when I boot up the remaster of 1. I don't hate the spell slots, so it's certainly a surprise. Yeah, I don't... It's kind of funny, because playing Final Fantasy 1 as a kid, because when I was young, I'm old enough to have played Final Fantasy 1 on the NES when it came out. It was one of, if not my first JRPGs. And Final Fantasy 1 was like the game that made me fall in love with JRPGs. And at the time, because I didn't know what D&D was, I didn't know that that was like a direct influence from D&D. Of just like, oh, you just kind of... You made a D&D RPG on the NES. Okay. That's wild. Alright, let's go fight this boss. That's so much damage. I mean, I'm clearly doing okay from an offense standpoint. Okay, this boss can be fairly annoying. I'm not... How many, Dark Matter, I have 6. Okay, I feel like I missed maybe a couple in there. But worst case scenario, I think I can probably hit this boss with, I can hit the boss with Chicken Knife, kind of no problem. But, you know, if I'm in a really bad position, I think I can probably hit it with Succubus's Kiss. This body belongs to me! Blah. Oh yeah, now they're gonna take out all of these. Well, thankfully I don't have a bard because I forgot that song in there. God, excuse me. The demon is expelled from Lena's body! Wahaha! What's that? Yeah. She doesn't have a ton of health, if I remember correctly. So she's gonna mug. You're gonna heal. And you're gonna defend. I should have put reflect rings on everybody. Okay, well... I guess Bartz can actually, toss out Kira here. I saw a leather cap, thank goodness. Do I have her HP here? 20,000 HP? Okay. We'll just heal every turn then. This fight isn't usually that long. I'm not going to worry about hitting her with the right magic or whatever. That's not I don't have a black mage, so it's not... I don't have stuff that's going to do enough damage to her kind of regularly. It's just going to be way faster to hit her with the chicken knife. She should almost be dead by this point anyway. Almost there. Okay, getting a little spicy here. Oh, I missed. There we go. An accidental counter. Come on. Almost there. I'm gonna run out of MP here pretty soon. What's Succubus's kiss? Hold on. Oh yeah, turtle shell and maiden's kiss. Okay. Well, that works too. Alright, time to go get the magic lamp. Man, 20 ABP is great. Lena, join the party with little fanfare. Oh, okay. I feel like it in one of the versions, maybe it's the GBA version, it didn't raise her and heal her. Okay, so Lena's still a red mage, which I'll leave there, because she's almost halfway to dual cast. Okay, that'll be probably our final group here. I don't know if I want to switch around people too much beyond this. Where is the... You can attack, you can attack, you can mug, you can attack. I think the ship is right here. Has the most ominous dark spot in the water. Yeah, that's where Xdeath just cast one of the towns into the void. It's right here. Now I can save in file 1 again, now that I have my full party back and free reign of the world. Okay, let's go see our friend Boko. Oh, I gotta get a cutscene here. The power of the void. Still really love how this final dungeon looks. I think Bart's hometown gets pulled in here, right? Oh, I need to go to the Phantom Village. How much money do I have? Skew. I do like that Bart's sort of loses it and starts flying incredibly quickly in the airship. I did forget about that line though of like, oh yeah, we can go into the void over Tycoon Castle. He's circumnavigating the globe at speeds we've never seen before. That's right. Alright, how much money do I have? 162. I can buy 3 Hermes sandals. Let me do that first before I go to get the magic lamp. Alright. Hi, buddies. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I should get the... which one is it? No. Thief knife. That'll let any job steal. But that's not something that we need to do here. 3 Hermes sandals, please. I need 50,000 more for 1 more. She definitely needs it. Whoops. I'll put him on him for sure. Okay. I don't need anything else from here, I don't think. Is there anything good in here for the party? Yeah. Okay. Well, there's some good stuff in the armor shop. I don't think there's gonna be anything in any of the other shops for me. Oh, I do need to play... yeah, I'll take Speed. Or, Toad. That'll come in handy in the final dungeon here. For one place specifically. I do need to play the last piano, now that I'm remembering. Yeah. Nothing exciting. Oh gosh, how do I get to... It's down here? Yeah. We should check out the spooky doorway too. A piano virtuoso indeed. After a bit more practice anyway. Okay, so I think I'm missing 1 piano then. I love the spooky doorway. Okay, so I can buy shuriken. That's where I can buy scrolls too. Okay, that'll be great. Scrolls, I think, are still pretty powerful against Neo X Death. Because it's a... like a pretty regular... low-cost way to hit multiple targets for Neo X Death. Alright, we gotta get Boko here. It's just north. Just north. There we go. Hi, buddy. Let's take an adventure. See if I can remember how to do this again. The part I always forget how to do. That should be the sealed castle back there. Which is one place I always forget how to get to. I have no idea why. There we go. Is it I-Story Falls or Istory Falls? Maybe it's supposed to be Istory. One quarter of Neo X Death down. Thanks, Magic Lamp. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Which is not this way. That's correct. Down. Nope. That's right the first time. Congrats, now you can summon a genie. It's true. Now I can summon all the summons. Unlimited summons. Well, semi-limited summons. Alright, bye, Boko. Okay, let's pick... I'm definitely going to save. This is the sealed castle? Yep, great. No, I don't want you to read the book. Oh, God. Which ones am I going to pick? Oh, boy. Alright, hold on. You can do that. You can do that. Kind of don't want to fight this guy. They are ridiculously strong. That was incredibly lucky. They're undead. Yep, that tracks. Oh my god, the flippin' evasion here. Okay, whoops, that was not the person I want to use Raise on. Let's just get out of there. We're getting out of there. Actually, you need... Oh, you still have the gold hairpin. Okay, well, let's put it back on. And then Hermes sandals. And then we'll raise both of them. I should just turn encounters off. Alright, what ones am I gonna get? What am I gonna pick up? So 3 weapons. What's the recommendation here? Assassin's Knife, of course, is always the one you kind of want to get. Sasuke's Katana is fairly good. If your ninja isn't your chicken knife user. Well, that's true. Which one's going to be the Katana? This one? Yeah. I'll take that one. Any rod-using class can equip the Magus Rod, but it's best on black or red mages that can actually take advantage of its elemental boosts. Summoners use Air Knife, sure. Very few staff-using classes have a use for Sage Staff beyond free raise casts, frankly. Attacking with the Sage Staff lets you butcher excess souls out. For Dark Matter drops, this is actually kind of nice. Yeah, I mean... I never take Magus Rod. I don't know. I'm not using black magic that much. So, why I'm hesitating is I really don't want to do the Island Shrine. I can if I want to unlock the 4 weapons. I just think that boss is ridiculously annoying, and I really don't want to fight them. I don't need to take the Assassin's Dagger because I can do Death Potion against Twintania. So I should take Magus's Rod. Or Magus Rod. And then what's the other option? Sage's Staff? I actually don't even know what the Sage's Staff does. So let's pick it up. Okay, that'll be our 3 then. If push comes to shove, if I really need the Assassin's Dagger, which I'm 99% sure I don't, cast Raise when used in battle. Okay, that can hit... Oh, I see. That can cast Raise on Exdeath's Soul. Okay, I get it. If push comes to shove, and I'm having trouble in the final dungeon, I can do the Island Shrine fairly easily and just kind of knock it out and get the Assassin's Dagger. But I know that the Death Potion works on... definitely want to go. Works on Twintania. Can I Phoenix down them? I didn't think so. I can do... God, what's the... Death Potion? Where is it? Phoenix down and Dark Matter. That's pretty pricey. Let's just try it at least. Phoenix down and Dark Matter. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted the really great revive potion. I really need you to run away from this battle, please. Is the golden rule of roguelikes also apply to obscure weapons to JRPGs? Oh, for sure. Because I think that's one of the great things of obscure weapons like this, is it's sort of like you might have a weapon that that seems like it's garbage on the surface, but it's actually like the strongest thing in the game. Phoenix down and what is it? Resurrection something. Raises target with full HP and MP. So it's Phoenix down and Ether. Okay. Oh, it's countering. Okay. I see. This is bad. Alright, last chance, Ferris. Okay, that's the end of that. Ick, Graham Jones, what a creep. I don't even know who that is. I don't think. Oh, biscuits. Okay. Well, let's pick our weapons again. At least I know which ones I'm going to pick this time. I should probably actually equip these weapons as well. Oh, sorry, the priest guy in Aria who's trying to take Dracula's power for himself. Oh, that's right. I forgot the dude who wants to. Yeah. Now I remember. Okay, I should probably equip Scram on my thief as well. Okay, so you get Scram. You get Sage's Staff. And then you get... Wow, that's such a huge upgrade. Yeah, I'll do... Thief Knife or Twin Lance? I kind of like the idea of Twin Lance. That way I'm attacking multiple times. I don't know if it's actually better or not. I don't know what how the math on Twin Lance works. But now I can run away from the nasty zombie dragons out here. And what did I get here? Oh, shield dragons. Sorry. Hey, leave me alone. Come on. I'm just trying to run away. I fight... Let me save out here and then, thank you. Try and fight an X-Death Soul with this new staff. The speed. This thief speed is ridiculous, dude. Alright, so... items... Sage's Staff on them. Missed. Okay. Right. Forgot about that. An easy way to farm dark matter A. Can I just use... Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't... Okay. I thought... that I would have to use the staff. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm getting a picture here now. Oh, because it does holy damn. All right, all right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. New stuff here to learn. So since it does holy damage, you can hurt X-Death pretty easily, or X-Death's soul fairly easily. So I can do a mug, and do an attack, a defend, and a defend. Gotcha. I thought you would have to use raise on X-Death's soul to get the damage effects. All right, that's. I will admit that's probably a really great place to farm, but I think I'm a little too weak to do that right now. Okay, so that is. Who is DMing me? My Twitter link is bad. 1 second. Someone's letting me know a fundraiser Twitter link is bad. Okay, well, I somehow messed up my own fundraiser link. Oh, hold on, let me fix this real quick. Donate here. Okay, That should be the right link here. I don't know how that happened that I just, like, messed up my own link so badly. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete my Blue Sky one too. Yeah, instead of Tiltify, I did tify.com. Weird. Copy that. Get to listen to this fantastic song. Before letting me know, I just posted a new tweet with the right link. Okay. This tweet has the right link. Thank you all for letting me know I messed up my previous link. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, so what else are we doing here in World 3? I did Magic Lamp to Phantom Village. I do need one more set of Hermes sandals. And then I think that's it for World 3. I think it's Final Dungeon time. So my preferred farming spot is actually here, right outside of Moor. A lot of the stuff down here is strong enough. Magus Rod goes pretty low, though. Okay, so let's see how much XP we can get for fighting a bunch of slugs. We'll steal a potion, at least. Okay, I mean, that's pretty solid damage overall. I should probably try and save Ferris Master Revive. Okay. That's an incredible amount of money, too. What is... Restore a KO'd ally to fighting form. Okay. Let me actually turn this boost on. If I'm going to sit here and farm for a little bit, or grind for a little bit, we're going to make it worthwhile instead of sitting here for a while and just kind of getting, you know, enough stuff, but not a ton. Okay, so we're halfway there to the last Hermes sandal. And I should probably save a little bit of cash for the some of the additional armor that's there, but I might actually get some more in the final dungeon. Is there anything I can mix that's really handy here? Archmaster Dual Wield, fantastic. Dragon Breath should probably be good against Neo X Death. Target has the status of being a dragon. Okay. Elixir Ether 3. Goliath Tonic. Same as using the Goliath Tonic with the drink ability. What does Goliath Tonic do? Goliath Tonic. It does... Sets targets max HP to double, basically. Temporarily doubles maximum HP. Okay. That could be really good for Neo X-Step fight. Protect Potion, cast Protect and Shell on a target. What does Protect Potion need? Where's Protect Potion? Protect Potion. Turtle Shell, 2 Turtle Shells. Okay. Actually, I should probably be farming Turtle Shells here. Yeah, I'm gonna need them for the final battle here. I think there is a spot just south of here that I can find them. I think it might actually just be here. Let's try. If not, I can look it up. No, okay. FF5 World 3 Turtle Shell. I'm just gonna keep farming here while I'm looking at this. Grass turtle appears as a random counter on a peninsula southeast of where Tycoon once stood. Okay. Tycoon... Is it gonna be down here, maybe? Let's look. Well, that appears to not be. Yeah, this doesn't appear to be. Someone said just south of Crescent as well. I should go get the last Hermes sandal here too. Maybe I'll walk down there and stole a silk robe, which probably isn't gonna do much good for me, I don't think. Let's walk down here and see if I can fight anything interesting. How much do I have? 94. I can at least buy the Hermes sandal and then maybe some other gear here. Ferris doesn't have it. still have the 4 reflect rings for various fights in there. I'll buy 3 because I don't want Lena to not have her what is it? Gold hairpin. Jeez. Great sword is fine for right now. Weird noises in the background of that version of the song. Okay, let me grind here just a little bit to see where I accidentally unequipped the Hermes sandals from everybody. There we go. Alright, let's farm here real quick while I try and find three. There are more shells in the fields south of Tycoon, where you can find almost any enemy from the first world. Okay. Where is the world map? Hold on. The thing is, I don't remember where Tycoon used to be. Tycoon Pass was 9. Yeah, it's not going to show... Tycoon should be gone now, so it's not going to show Tycoon, right? So it's a little bit... Oh, I think it's the little area kind of just north of me. Let's go look. I do should. I should also rest at the inn here in Crescent. $10 gil. My goodness. All right. Okay, and then I'm really looking for, I think it's this place. Just like right next door. Let's see. I don't know if Thief Knife is doing great work for him. I'm going to switch back to Twin Lance. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage here, but I don't think too much. Okay, level 36. And nothing down there that I can see. Oh, here we go. So each one of these turtles is going to drop a turtle shell. How many do I have right now? 3. Okay, well that's kind of not enough. Can I fight more than one at a time, hopefully? Yeah, I think that does way more damage. Probably all gonna be on these planes, I bet. A small, lighter patch of grass on the land bridge southeast of where Tycoon Castle used to stand. Lighter patch of grass. The land bridge southeast of where Tycoon Castle used to stand. Is that where I am? I don't think it was this one. I was fighting, yeah, mostly these guys. Poor turtles, they just want to get home to their rat dad. That's right. Maybe it's right here? I don't think I need a ton. I just need more than 3 or 4. Anything up here? Not really. I feel like I'm in the right area. I just don't know the, like... Okay, here we go. I've never really had to farm for these before, so I'm kind of trying to look for the exact right area to find these. And I'm hoping it's this spot. Because how much do I have now? 7? Okay. So it doesn't look like I'm only gonna fight grass tortoise, that party of 2 grass tortoises here. Yes, my favorite soul, Student Witch. I can now throw cats at my enemies. Oh man, that one's great. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, this isn't the worst place to farm this stuff. I don't want to sit here and farm 99 or anything. I'll try and farm kind of as much as I can. I have to remember to go back to the Phantom Village to try to get a lot more scrolls to throw. And if I can get some shuriken, I can probably afford to get some of those too. Okay, level 35. By the time I get to Neo X Death, if I leave these boosts on, I'll probably be at level 40 something. Okay, how many do I have? 12. Okay. I'd like to get a little bit over 20, if I can, before I get kind of annoyed at the prospect of continuing to farm. It's usually the point where I put on a podcast or some show I'm watching or something and just kind of grind it out. I don't want to spend too much time here either, because I have probably about an hour and a half left in the stream. I want to see how far I can get through the final dungeon here. It is fairly long. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Everyone, hydrate and stretch with me. Ooh. I cleaned my CPAP machine last night, which I try to do once a week, and I'm not always good at. Whenever I do that, like the next sleep, I usually sleep like a log, and last night that was definitely the case. I was 100% out, and I'm kind of... You know when you sleep really well, sometimes you can feel a little bit sore, almost? That's definitely me today. So that stretch was great. My hydration of choice is coffee. Man, I wish I liked coffee. I just don't. There's something about it that's never really clicked with me. 17 turtle shells. Let's see if I can get maybe 25 at max. If I get lucky here, I'm fighting two at a time, which is gonna help me go pretty quickly. I'm assuming I won't need anything more than 25. There we go. This is the spot right here. It's probably 21, 23. Okay. Let's do one more fight. Go back to the Phantom Village. Stock up on some stuff. And then we should be good. Okay, I have 100,000 again. That should get me all of the scrolls and shurikens I need. I should probably make sure that I have enough of the other items that I need. Is there a dedicated item store? I never remember. No, it should be here in the inn. I don't think I'm gonna need these. I'll get to 50 though. Oh yeah, that's right, you can buy elixirs here. Right. I do want more of those. I don't think I need more holy water. Okay, so it's in the back of the weapon shop, I believe. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Bum, 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 bum. Just really cooking here. Okay. Let's do... How many is this? Yeah, that's like no money. Tech 50 or 117. Let me get like... Yeah, I can afford a ton of these versus just one of those. Okay. I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be for the final dungeon here. I don't anticipate running into too many problems with bosses in there, other than the kind of usual suspects. But I can turn myself into a frog for Halicarnassus. I can do Levicel for whatever their face is, the Earthshaker guy. Who else is a problem? Twintania, I can do a death potion on. I'll just have to look up the mix for the death potion, because I never remember. Oops. Oh, this should just... These should already be set up. A lot of XP too, jeez. Ironically, most of the enemies that I have the most trouble with are these ones in the very beginning of this dungeon, this first kind of sandy area. As I said before, I usually don't like putting the boosts on, but since I'm streaming here, I'm kind of, and I've played this game I don't know how many dozens of times, I'm not really upset by it. Also, I don't know if I mentioned in the first stream or not, but there's all the bosses I'm gonna fight. This is my 15th year of doing the Fiesta. I started in 2011. So I was gonna say like I've earned it, but that's not really what I want to say. It's more of like I feel like this isn't the run for me to struggle on, I guess. Or more like maybe I'm kind of not in the mood to just struggle with these runs. Oh, I might run away from this one. Okay, well. Could be worse. Yeah, I'll take another elixir, sure. Thankfully, the combo of chicken knife plus mug is really strong, so some of these more straightforward battles I shouldn't have trouble with. Okay, I got another dark matter, which is great. I learned dual cast, which I mean could potentially be helpful. At the very least for something like casting Shell and Protect on one party member at the same time. I stole a turtle shell. Okay, that's great. You know, actually, I should put the Thief Knife on him, because there are some fairly powerful common steals in this dungeon, so it might be a good idea to just take care of that. I'm doing so much damage, I'm kind of not getting countered by a lot of stuff. I forgot that it has that really weird attack. Plus having everybody having Hermes sandals on, like, it just... You're just cooking through stuff here. Oh yeah, wait. There's nothing in here, no, it's just... the whole town is frozen. Oh yeah, I can use that though. I'm moving so fast, it's making me a little dizzy. There are a bunch of really great chests in here too. I don't believe a lot of the enemies in here are very annoying, though. That's poison for sure. I think that might be the most annoying thing that I can get hit with. I have a lot more elixirs than usual. Oh my god. The thing about a lot of this dungeon is, like, a lot of these enemies aren't that annoying, they just have so much health. You can see I'm hitting them for thousands and thousands of damage and not taking them out. So, like, it's just kind of annoying. Dragon Fang, that's great. Oof. Evasion. Collusion. You can see how quickly my HP is skyrocketing, though, as I'm getting, you know, into the level 40 and stuff. That's where your HP kind of starts ramping pretty quickly. Yeah, let's cure. Don't need to, like, aggressively cure everybody. 3 more chests here. And I gotta say, going for the platinum and opening every single chest in the game was a real pain. Especially since that means you had to fight Shinryu. Which you gotta do for the platinum anyway. But I'd actually never... I had fought Omega and Shinryu, but I'd never actually beaten them before. And those are pretty fun battles. Again, from like a puzzle standpoint. Like, how am I gonna beat this boss that wipes my party immediately with a tidal wave? Or how am I gonna beat this robot that I can't actually damage? But it's a lot easier to do when you're not doing the Fiesta, and you can kind of set up your perfect party. Another ribbon. Okay, I don't think I can equip anybody with that. There's one more down here. I don't remember what it has in it, though. I wonder if I should be throwing scrolls for these guys. Probably not. Most of the enemies that look like this usually absorb most, if not all, magical damage. Oops, well, that was bad. Yeah, let's just do her. I do find that still really annoying that you can't, you don't get the effects of the, golden hairpin when you're in the menu. It still costs 9 MP to cast Cura. And the evasion on everything here. I must be much lower level than a lot of these things in here. Not for long, thankfully. Oh, there's the tree. I think this is the boss fight. Oh, I don't have enough high potions. Ugh, okay. I'll see if I can make it through. I don't really want to run all the way back out here to buy more high potions. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I feel like the mistake I make the most in this game is I don't come in here with enough high potions. Because they're kind of the, like, get out of jail free escape hatch sort of thing. Okay, there should be a boss here. It is. Hello. For all eternity! Mwahaha! Caliphisteri? Yeah. Well, sure, why not? This is really just a similar fight to, that's the worst person to put ult on. That stinks. This is really just the chicken knife fight as well. Now it's unfortunately a race against time for her stats decreasing. I don't remember how much health they have. It doesn't say. I should have him start attacking. Oh yeah, counters with drain. Yeah, that's right. And twice, because I did that. I'll use Poisoner. It's probably cheaper. What's Succubus's Kiss again? I'm never gonna remember this. Give me Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss. I mean, 1,000 is fine, but that's gonna do 1,500. That was a lot of damage. 154, jeez. Okay. We're just gonna keep throwing shuriken here. Hi, Shrimpy. Okay, putting Reflect on him. There we go. Body. Onward to avoid Omega. Attack and attack. I am worried about fighting basically every dragon in this game. Case in point. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. Wow. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Sheesh. I'll have him do raise and Kira. Spend a bit of his, there's Omega down there. Oh, and before anybody asks, there's absolutely no way I'm fighting Omega. Okay, hold on. Can we get out of here, please? I was really hoping the chicken knife would get us out of here. Here we go. Thank you. So still hurting a little bit for for levels here. Cottage heals 100%, right? Because at some point, tent doesn't. Yeah, okay. I don't remember if Omega moves around anymore in this version. Okay, now we're going to do the panda fight. I do like that this dungeon is just one set of boss fights after another. And a lot of them are fairly fun here. Oh yeah, it's gonna counter with drain as well. Okay, so this is definitely gonna be just chicken knife. I guess I could also throw flame scrolls. Yeah, I mean, you run the risk of that, too. Oops. Hold on. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, still doing 1300 with chicken knife, which is pretty good. Well, I think that's just going to be my auto battle here. Well, until that, I guess. I remember him not having a ton of HP here. Oh. I don't know, I should try and save some of my, save some of my consumables here. Still can't underestimate any of these bosses in here. Some of them are kind of nasty and you know they are, but some of them you still gotta keep an eye out for. That sound effect for raise sounds so much like the sound effect for haste in Chrono Trigger. I wonder how much of it is that it's the same one. There we go. Okay, I do need to go back and save and use a cottage before I go in this next area, because I don't think the next did it already switch over? Yeah. I don't think the next fight is, or the next save point is till after Azumalga, however you pronounce their name. Yeah, we're definitely not fighting that. Also really wild that Pokemon Company announced a brand new Pokemon TCG set this morning. Thanks, guys. I'm dying. Okay. A lot of these enemies give a ton of XP. Sort of from this point on. As you can see, they are pretty rough damage-wise, but... Oh, and dragon... dragon items, too. Dragon fangs. There we go. Ninjas aren't really hard, they're just annoying. Let's see if I can beat them before I get... before they image. Nope. That's one. That's two. There we go. Okay, stealing a shuriken is good. And dropping a Fuma shuriken is great. Almost doing 3,000 damage with Chicken Knife Mug now, which is incredible. There we go. Dragon Fang drops from that is great. Oh, this is kind of a spicy fight. Stole a trident, which I think is a dragoon weapon, if I remember correctly. Can I beat both of them before they breath win? Nope. Close, though. So much XP. Jeez. Okay, knocked out both of them in one attack. That's great. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Ah, the evasion. There we go. I'm sorry, I've mostly had you on in the background, but I keep hearing something about Chicken Knife. Yeah, when you get to World 3, in the kind of like backwoods in the city of Moore, town of Moore, is a skeleton wizard that gives you an option. You're brave, pick the chest on the left. If you're a chicken, pick the chest on the right. If you pick the Brave Blade, it starts off really strong, but the strength of it, the kind of raw equip strength of it, decreases every time you run. The Chicken Knife is the opposite. It starts incredibly weak, but every 2 times you run, it increases the damage by 1, the attack damage. So I ran 256 times. So now it has an attack of plus 127, which is largely, if not totally, the strongest weapon in the game. So I think there's a way in the game now that you can strengthen... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Strengthen the Brave Blade back up if you fight a whole bunch of times without escaping. But I am not 100% sure about that. Oh, that was really rough. No, I should... Enemy is so annoying. Can I just... No. But it's stronger than Ultima? I think so. If I remember correctly. Okay, how am I gonna fight this boss? Let me look at my cheat sheet here. Calfasteri, Omega, Panda, Azamalga. Weak to poison, you can snap a ton of venom rods and call it a day. I mean, technically, Odd level, not divisible by 5. No, that's not gonna happen. Criley might be in sort of a bad spot here with being level 40. Okay, let's try it and see how this this group is gonna do this. Oh, that's a spicy attack at the beginning. That's so much damage. What the heck? I thought he was gonna take himself out here for a second. That has happened before, where he hits himself with his own roulette. Oh, Mighty Guard, okay. Didn't I have... I thought I got more shuriken. That's fine. Because it's just doing a ridiculous amount of damage anyway. Yep. That's the thing about the blue magic. Heal her. If you are at this point with whoops, that's the wrong one. And you haven't learned a ton of blue magic, this is an incredible spot to learn it for any other Fiesta runners. Okay, he should be almost dead. He has like 37,000 health, something like that. Just high pushing yourself. Him putting Mighty Guard on was bad luck. It's also bad luck. I can throw an Excalibur at him, but I would prefer to wait until... There we go. Prefer to wait until Neo X Death to do that. So Excalibur, when you throw it, doesn't take the weapon's jokey nature into account, so it can do an incredible amount of damage. It can help on Neo X Death to push one of his pieces past the freakout point and completely take it out. Forget how good the soundtrack is in Aria, especially considering the not-so-great soundchip in the GBA. Yeah, that soundchip is not the best, but it can... Some teams figured out how to do some good stuff with it. Of course, it is the enemy's name is literally Blue Mage. I never put 2 and 2 together on that one. My goodness. Alright, where's Leviselv? Can't believe I never thought about that. Sheesh. Leviselv is... Maiden's Kiss and Antidote. Okay, Maiden's Kiss and Antidote. I should... Everybody's got to have a Reflect Ring. There we go. Whoop, this one. Yeah, I'm having a real, like, Phoenix Down moment here. Okay. It's... Hold on. Maiden's Kiss and Antidote. Okay, if this boss can be really cool for, like, just... Perfect. I don't need to cast it on anybody else at the moment, but I'm still going to. Just because it's fun. So now, with the way that Catastrophe's AI works, is that now that I have one person floating with the reflect ring on, all he's going to try and do is try and use 100 Gs to pull them down from floating. And it's going to get reflected, which means he can't pull them down. And he's just going to do that over and over and over again. So as long as you can get one person to float with a reflect ring on, now you can just beat him up. And he doesn't have that much health. Thankfully, I had a chemist here that made that a lot easier. And, like, that's what I love so much about this game, is that boss is incredibly hard if you're just gonna kind of duke it out. But if you can figure out the puzzle, then it's a cakewalk. Alright, we shouldn't have too much of a hard time with Halicarnassus either. A lot of these enemies here don't have a ton of health and give a lot of XP. Stole a reflect ring. Alright. That works. I love me a good cheese. Yeah, like, that's part of the reason why I think the Fiesta is so successful and so popular, is that there are so many ways to what else? Oh, hold on, I need to, there's so many ways to get around this these issues and these hard boss fights. That's so much fun. So I'm starting as frogs because Halicarnassus turns you into frogs at the beginning and just reverses it. There you go. Stole Staff of Light. Okay. That might pay off nicely later. And I have reflect rings on everybody during this fight as well, just to reflect Holy Ultima. I don't remember what they use. That's fine. They're probably going to reverse polarity here in a minute anyway. This is usually just kind of a race to finish this fight. I'm just gonna move them back around. There we go. Holy, okay. I knew it was something. I think once you get them past the halfway point, you start casting Holy, which just reflects and bounces off of them. Okay, so now everybody needs to have Hermes Sandals again. Okay, and I'm going to leave encounters off real quick. I will do a little bit of farming here in a minute. Was it 10:30? I have about an hour left. I do a little bit of farming here. Probably, but I want to take out Twintania first. That's really the last boss that I'm super worried about. I think, if I remember correctly, death potions work against the barriers for Oh god, what is his name? I never remember. The guy with the last save point. Okay, so... versus Titania. We're just defending. Actually, you guys... So, I'm looking to do... It's Death Potion. Where's Death Potion again? Dark Matter and Phoenix Down. Okay. So, again, for anyone that hasn't played the Fiesta, when Twintania is charging up the large kind of one-shot attack they are weak against anything that causes death, like level 5 death, or in rare cases the death sickle, stuff like that. You just kind of have to make it there first. Dark Matter and Phoenix Down. Just waiting for that message. There we go. Phoenix Down and Dark Matter. Bye. Okay. So those are all the bosses that I'm kind of immediately worried about. I do have the Gilgamesh quote-unquote fight here before the end. I'm not going to fight Shinryu. Necrophobe. That's right. Death Potion kills the barriers. And then you can do Holy Breath. Okay. I think that should probably be my main goal here. Let's save here real quick. Is probably beating Necrophobe. That'll leave me right at the door to the final boss. In the interest of time, I'm gonna leave encounters off really quickly. Just to fight Gilgamesh and Necrophobe. A lot of those fights in that castle area, especially in the front top doorway of the castle there, are the ones that I like to do, but I'm a little pressed for time here. He really doesn't have any health. I want to save like 7,000 health or something. Like it's... Yeah, I stole a Genji shield. That's good. This fight should almost be over. There we go. There's no beast, it's just parts. What do we do? Let's egress post-haste. Man, Gilgamesh is great. You got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Hostile, bye-bye. Oh, Gilgamesh, you big softy. Alright. Deeper into the void. Not fighting Shinryu. I've always thought this was such a strange choice for a final dungeon song. Not yet or not at all. I'm not fighting Shinryu at all. I don't have the right party composition for Shinryu. Shinryu and Omega are the super bosses in here. Okay, let's do... This boss fight's gonna be a little annoying. Oops. Alright, so I need to use death potions on the barriers, and then Holy Breath on Necrophobe himself. So, death potion again is Dark Matter and Phoenix Down. I remember fighting Omega in 1. It wasn't a fun time. Yeah, it's even worse in this one, because you really can't hurt him whatsoever. It's a real pain of a fight. Okay, so Phoenix Down and Dark Matter. Yeah, we need to heal this stuff. Send a text my wife real quick. Okay, we're gonna do... Not messing around with healing here. Hey Siri, send a message to Bengen that says... Okay, Gosh, I forgot he just pelts you with, Okay, so Phoenix Down and Dark Matter. Man, Kira sort of stinks, dude. Okay, hold on, let's do... Oops. Phoenix Down and Dark Matter. Let's hit everybody with Kira. Like, I'm just not even gonna mess with it. Phoenix Down and Dark Matter. My barriers of invincibility. Left me with no choice. Okay, and then Holy Breath. What is Holy Breath? Gives holy damage to target. Dragon Fang and Holy Water. Right, that was the one I was trying to use in, oh, that stinks. Trying to use against, World 2 X stuff. Holy Water, Dragon Fang. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's going to do a lot more damage, though. I should probably save... a lot of those Fuma Shurikens for Neo X stuff. Wow, okay, hold on. Forgot about that. Yep. I should do... Hold on, I should do... Protect. I just need to make it a little bit further until Gilgamesh shows up. Oof, okay. I am actually just gonna throw another Fuma Shuriken. I forgot about the double attacks here. It's so close. Yep. I push him past the point. Oh, there we go. My god, that was incredibly close. I don't think Necrophobe can attack me anymore, but I'm still going to res my party. I'm real low on Phoenix Downs, jeez. Do your worst, Baldy. Oh, you know what? I think I can steal something off of Gilgamesh, right? The last piece of Genji armor, I think. I love that that screaming horn. I believe that's my line. Bye, Gilgamesh. Okay. And we get the last save point here. Okay, we'll save and then try and take on the boss. Text my wife real quick. Alright, how am I set up for Neo X Death? Those two are good. Air Knife is probably the best I'm gonna get. I don't know what the best weapon for her is. Um... Chemists want to spam Holy Breath. Does damage equal to your HP. Oh, that's right. So you drink a Goliath tonic and then you dump Holy Breath. Dragon's Kiss. What does Dragon's Kiss do? Dragon's Kiss. Is that not what it's called? Toad Kiss, Blessed Kiss, Dragon Kiss. Target has the status of being a dragon, making them weak versus weapons that are strong against dragon, and making them immune to attacks that dragons are immune to. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I think it's really buffing the party during Tree X death. And then trying to get lucky, I guess. Let me at least open up the image, too, of the pieces. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it out. Oh, you know what I do want to do? Since it's not guaranteed that I'm going to beat X-Death, what I like to do is go and get this incredibly long cutscene, and then go and save again after he turns into a tree, and then if I die in the fight, which is probably going to happen, then I'm able to skip past all of this cutscene stuff. Or at least that's how it's worked previously. So we'll have to see. I have to remember when I beat the boss to take a picture of it, so I can get proof that I beat it for the website. We're sucked into the void. No. I do appreciate that there's all this story stuff here, but boy, it takes a long time. Also, my wife is wonderful, and she has offered to handle the stuff I needed to go do today, so I can stream for a good long time. Galif, what's up, dude? I always forget that Zezot just like does that little scoot over. You gotta stay in formation. That's the thing I learned from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's right. W wife, that's for sure. Also, how you doing today, Leandra? Destroy X-Death. This is your chance. I'm running away. Bye. Busy but okay. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. It looks like the The firefighters are making a lot of progress on the giant wildfire that's near me, so hopefully hopefully air quality will improve here a little bit. Okay, let's go fight. Hold on. I wanted to protect. I'm actually defend here for a little bit until I can buff myself. Actually, what is the protect and? There's one I can do protect and shell. Cast protect, shell, regen, and reflect on a target. Oh my. What's dragon defense? That's probably going to be pretty expensive. Dragon Fang and Phoenix down. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. No, I probably don't want. Probably don't want reflect because I'm gonna rely too much on some healing. I can't cast shell. Can Lana cast shell? Well, that sucks. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a real problem because I do not have enough Phoenix Stones. She cannot cast shell either. Oh lord. Okay. Wildfire. Yeah, I live in Southern California, so it's unfortunately kind of a usual thing. Protect potion. Okay, so let's protect potion. Turtle shell and turtle shell. That's right. I just looked that up. Okay, she's dead. Turtle shell and turtle shell. You can just mug. You can raise. I am a little worried I don't have enough health for this fight. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, jeez. Come on, man. Turtle shell and turtle shell. I don't really want to push this boss too much further for health. I want to get everybody set up and then kind of push at that point. I can probably cast Raise on him. Yeah. Okay, we're still in a solid spot here. Oh, I need... Okay. Gold needle. I want to drink Goliath shake. Or Goliath tonic. And then what is that for the dragon? Dragon breath? Dragon fang? What does dragon breath do? No, I want dragon... Oh, man. Dragon power, dragon kiss, maiden's kiss, and... No, I want... Yeah, oh yeah, it is dragon breath. Dragon breath is Dragon Fang and Dragon Fang. Okay. Let me try that. Oh man, I do not have a lot. Should do 3,600? Yeah. Okay. Now I need to push the boss. Where is... Wait, where's my, Oh, I'm mixing. Never mind. I was like, where the hell is my, magic lamp? Just pushing past this, like, last 10k health. I think, yeah, she's gonna lose her... That was such a bad miss. Okay, so it's 2 turtle shells for her. I can't use... God, you gotta stop messing with this, man. It's my last 2 Dragon Fangs, I guess. Okay, great. Phase 1 done. Whew. Now we get the incredible song and the incredible background. If anyone, number 1, flashing lights warning. Number 2, if anyone gets kind of motion sick, be careful here. I kind of want... I do not feel ready for this boss whatsoever. Okay, let's take out one part. There we go. Okay, one part is done. I am looking for... What is the... Dragon Power, increase target's level by 20 for the remaining of the battle. But I wanted... fully restores MP. There's like a... Goliath Tonic. Okay, so Goliath Tonic is Dragon Fang and Elixir. Okay, well, sadly, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's do... Lightning's probably better. Oh, that's not the person I wanted to have heal. Try and spread around as much HP as I can. Okay. Okay. Almagus just taking out Bartz was incredibly lucky. Probably should have put dual cast on Lena. Because then at the very least I can cast Cura twice. Really. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. 5 Phoenix Downs left. Bart's being... Berserked is not the complete end of the world. Well, now he's not berserked. I do not have anything to fix Lena, unfortunately, which is kind of bad. Is there anything else I can mix here? Dragon's Kiss ran, yeah. Between Goliath Tonic and the ability to shell the whole team. Yeah, it's just, Then at least keep using the magic lamp. How many elixirs do I have? A lot. Well, Lena, there's your new job. Congratulations. Well, that didn't help. Reflect isn't really going to help me, unfortunately. It's probably going to hurt me more in the short term than anything else. Okay, I am officially out of... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think my levels are too low. Yeah, I'm out of, out of Phoenix Downs. Oh, well, and now I'm not going to be able to... Yeah. Okay. Let's just lose this. I do need to go get a bunch of Phoenix Downs and high potions. I should switch Lena to what do I have her on now? None. Okay. Well, yeah, I should definitely search her to dual cast. Jeez. Okay, so to be able to teleport out of here, I have to be out of this crystal area. So let's go do that real quick. I'll go back to Phantom Town. I have more than enough money. And then on my way back into and through the final dungeon, I will keep farming stuff. Because I really need to raise my levels, truthfully, to get my HP higher. I think that's really just going to be the kind of determining factor for a lot of this run. I will have to change my or go through that that ending cutscene again, if I remember correctly, if I leave the final dungeon. Yeah, time flows backwards. Yeah. A bunch of the stuff gets restored and redone and all that. Okay, and then she needs gold hairpin and no, not reflect ring. Let me see this. Okay. So that really comes down to me not being 100% properly set up for the final dungeon. Which is a bummer, but, you know, that's how it happens. That's okay. I need Phoenix Downs more than anything else. And then high potions. Okay, so I can get 99 of each of those. I'll take 2 more gold needles. Okay, and then... what is it with 2 turtle shells? Protect potion. Right. I feel like I'm okay with turtle shells at the moment. I don't know. Let me at least grind in the dungeon. Everybody okay? Everybody's okay. I'll keep Thief Knife on. Air Knife should be fine. Okay. Alright. Let's go in here and grind a little bit as we're kind of making our way through the dungeon again. I think a handful of additional levels at this point is kind of all you usually need. I think usually by level 45, the majority of parties are in a really good spot. I think I'm like level 40 and 41, around there at the moment. We're doing 3,000 damage with that, which is great. Yeah, what am I at? 41, 41, 41, and 40. Okay. So just a handful of additional levels here, and honestly, a lot of the Neo-Exdeath fight is luck, largely. To be quite honest. What do you have? Enhancer? Increases the wielder's magic power. Oh, okay. I forgot all about that. So a lot of these fights I'm going to be doing as I'm going back through the final dungeon here are going to be a lot less annoying because I'm doing a lot more damage at this point. Yeah, I'm already level 42. I wish there was a good way of getting turtle shells in here, but I don't think there is that I know of, question mark. Maybe someone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I literally just answered my own question. It's those guys. Is there a good spot to farm these in down here? Probably here. I mean, I'll keep fighting these guys because I need the XP. But I'm looking for the other guys, the ones that look like Nightmare fans. Oh, and I got an elixir. Okay. I mean, that's pretty solid. And they're giving me a ton of XP. Especially since I have the boosts on. Potions as a common steal is not the best, but, you know. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth at the moment. Okay. I'm getting 24,000 XP, so, yep. Baldanders? I thought it was Badlanders. Baldanders. The more I say it, the more it sounds weird, like smock. Yeah, what level am I? 42. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Wow, that... Okay. Maybe like a... Killed him a little too quickly. Okay, so... Being able to get more turtle shells and get XP at the same time is pretty huge. I don't think they drop them. Let's look. I think it's just a thing you steal. Yeah, probably. Which is okay. I'll try and steal as many as I can here. While I'm fighting here, let's look at what the fire looks like. Use the fire app here. It's a little larger at almost 1,300 acres this morning, but is 60% contained. Okay. So we're getting there. The thing that's a little bit different about this fire, though, is it's burning at Camp Pendleton, the Marine base that's north of me. So I live, like, super south, Southern California. And there really isn't anything there, you know, structure or person-wise or anything like that. So I think with wildfire season coming up, I think they're probably just taking the attitude of, like, kind of letting it burn in a lot of regards. So it's real big, but there's, I think it's 2 cities have their fire crews out there, and the Marine base has theirs too. You know, I'm sitting here wondering if I should switch Bart's to a chemist and switch Bart's and Ferris around to try and have both of them have mix. That might be a better idea overall. Let me do that. At the very least, to give myself some options. How do I move all? There we go. Okay. So you're going to be a chemist. There you go. And then I'll do dual wield. And then you need to be a ninja. There it is. And you can do mix. Sasuke Katana and Twin Lance. That should be fine. But then both of them needs Hermes sandals. I forgot I can't switch during that part. Baldanders. It shouldn't take them very long to level up their respective jobs here. Like that. I'm going longer than I'm comfortable with without saving, which is kind of how it's going to go here, but you know, I am going to want to go save here pretty soon. Because you kind of never know. You know, I feel like I learned my lesson in Final Fantasy VIII, where I was farming and farming forever, and ran into a 38 turtle shells. Ran into a group of, I think it was frogs, and I was like, whatever, there's a bunch of frogs, who cares? Well, they turned my entire party into frogs, and then I literally couldn't do anything before they just beat me senseless. And I lost, like, a lot of progress. Ever since then, I'm like, well, alright, I should probably... Even if you're farming, you gotta save fairly often. Either that or it was a Marlboro. One of the two. It was that same kind of idea of like, oh, I have made a mistake. Things have gone poorly. You know, if I do get into one of the nice things about the Pixel Remaster is even if you get into a bad position, and you can still escape a fight, you can at least turn off encounters. Oof, my dog does not like having her nails ground down. It's one of the bad parts about owning a pet is like, I need to do this thing to take care of you, and I really need you to understand that, and I know that you are not going to be able to. And this is just going to be a point of issue. Ooh, hydrate and stretch. That's a good time. Now that we're at the almost 3-hour mark. Whiff. Okay, how much do I have left on either one of them? Okay. I was gonna switch them back, but I'll leave them for a little bit here just to keep learning their respective jobs. That's bad. Okay. That's incredibly bad. That should kill. No? That? There we go. See, like, that's a perfect example of something that can go wrong fairly quickly. Next thing you know, a confused party member is wiping out your entire team. She's just also just big and it's hard to wrangle her. Gotta start training her, accept it at least, even if she'll probably never like it. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of pets, it's like, can we at least get to the point where you're not freaking out about it? Can we meet in the middle somewhere? Thankfully, my cats, both Shrimp and Grits, are really good about taking care of the nails so far, so I don't have to worry about trimming them yet. That day might come, but, you know, not at the moment. Okay, I need to try throwing Flame Scroll. They can absorb that. Nope. I'll make it a little bit easier, at least. There we go. Level am I now? 44. Okay. I feel like I probably have enough turtle shells at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I am going to run away from these guys, though. Actually, I'm going to turn off encounters for here. I'm just going to use every advantage I can possibly get. Okay, here's a cottage. I didn't buy any additional cottages, but I should at most need like 2 more if push comes to shove. Excuse me, Omega. And I'll turn encounters back on here. So I like fighting all these. I wonder if I should farm these dragons. Where's my next save spot? It's in the dungeon here. I mean, this is a pretty good spot to farm a bunch of stuff. Fuma Shurikens, Dragon Fangs. I can common steal regular Shurikens here. That's pretty good overall. Because as you can see with the previous fight I was doing, the tossing those Fuma Shurikens. I forgot to put Mug on. Tossing those Fuma Shurikens helped a lot. There we go. That's more like it. Because they're doing, you know, 6,000 plus damage on a good hit. She'll chew her nails, but does leave them kind of jagged. She'll scratch up my car when she's outside and decides to jump on it for whatever reason. And to grind up, down. Oh, sure, yeah, just like clean them up a little bit to save your car's paint job. That makes sense. Oh, get rid of that image, thank you. Okay, level 45. There we go. I don't know what they have as a common steal. It's a common drop for a Dragon Fang. Did I steal anything? Oh, a Trident. Okay. That's not really... That's not applicable for this group. I am thankfully doing a lot more damage overall. And why in the hell would a dragon have a trident? I mean, they're just fine in picking up cool stuff they find in the dungeon, I think. Just like, hey Bob, look at this thing I found. An adventurer left a trident. And it becomes their whole identity at that point. Artemis's bow. Okay. Ooh. Took care of all of them there. I have 11 Dragon Fangs. And I sort of would like a little bit more... especially if I'm gonna have two people mixing stuff. I can potentially have two people throwing out Dragon's Breath. I'm never gonna remember these mixed names, man. My gosh. Oops, this one. Heal thyself. Okay, seems like I'm getting way more dragons up in this spot than anywhere else. While we're farming, how's everyone in chat doing? What's going on in everyone's lives today? Let's talk. Let's chat. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update something on Twitch. I think I can do it while I'm live. Famous last words. Account settings, I think. Oh boy. I don't want to delete my Twitch account, that's for sure. I think it's that. Oh, I think it's this. There it is. There we go. Forgot to put a word in my creator thing. So there's a place in Twitch that at some point you can say, like, hey, I'm interested in, like, add deals or partnership deals. And you have to write like a little bio for yourself, and I forgot to write that I'm a clean streamer in there. Just making my way through Dracula's Castle. Stealing Souls. You're rating an hour and a half. We're picking up my friend going LGS for Commander Night at 4 my time. Ooh, exciting. Are you playing any cool, I don't know anything about Magic. Are you playing any cool decks? I don't know if I would know anybody from Adam, but I could at least say, ooh, cool. Clean except when Bill gets excited on Thursday nights. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's more of the exception than anything else. I don't really... I'm, like, not at the point where... it's kind of funny, because I don't think I sat here and said, oh, I didn't make a decision to be a clean streamer, but I feel like when I sat down to do these streams and like really start kind of streaming full time here, I feel like I kind of naturally got in the mode that I do on the podcast. And it just kind of like settled in that way, for better or for worse. Listen, it's broadcast TV rules. After a certain time, the restrictions are looser. That's right. Spike TV can just say anything. I'm gonna go make my way to the save point here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna go continue on our path here. Nope, not gonna fight that. Not until I save. Okay, I do want to use a cottage. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Sorry about that. I wanted to go make sure my kid was okay. She's upset about something. Kids, man. Alright. We're at level 46 and 45. So you can kind of see how much different our overall HP is at this point. So probably in a much better place to fight the final boss here. Let's see, this is kind of the usual fight that I like doing here. I think this kind of gives the most XP, largely. But it is really annoying with these death claws, though. So a hero cocktail. Okay, interesting. Yeah, 32,000 XP. So I'll just have to be a little bit careful here. Bought a blue /red deck a while back. I'm excited to finally use. It's Prismari, which is a college in Magic's non-problematic wizarding school. Its commander creates an elemental at the start of combat with power/toughness based on the greatest mana value of instants/sorceries you cast that turn. Get you some beefy creatures to your board almost every turn. Alright. That sounds pretty cool. I always like having like a cool like minion setup, or I'm gonna spawn a bunch of guys, little guys, that sort of thing. Okay, got through that one without Deathclaw. 3,200 damage, my gosh. Let's heal up a little bit more. Okay, we'll fight a little bit more here. The real bummer of the kind of last crystal area, the reason why this area is so great is unless I'm misremembering, that last crystal area, those couple of floors, I don't believe that any of the enemies in there give you XP. They do give you a lot of ABP, but not a lot of XP. So this is kind of a great place to farm here, kind of right at the end. Okay, we'll get some more of these guys. Come on. Let's get rid of that image. There we go. I was gonna say, your Jimbo can do something annoying, and I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, whoops. I thought she was blind. Well, maybe she was both, I don't know. Okay, just do a little bit more farming here. Again, I don't want to go too crazy with farming. It was really interesting, though, watching... my kid wanted me to download Forza Horizon 5 last night on the PS5 to... so she could try it. I got her set up with... oh, right. Can I take out Ramu quickly? Yeah, I can. It was really interesting to see that game from the very beginning for someone that hasn't really played a lot of racing games. Like, she's played some Forza Horizon 4 and 5 a little bit here and there. But it's only been in like the open world stuff, so it's like you're not racing against anyone, you're kind of not really like super competing or anything. So it's really interesting to see for someone like her who's like getting good at video games, but you know, is still young enough that she doesn't have a lot of the experience. Kind of how much that game really throws you in the deep end almost immediately, and how much kind of a struggle that was for her to get through even like the introductory race. You know, the like in Forza Horizon 5 they're kind of like dumping you out of a plane multiple times to try out a bunch of cool cars at the very beginning, and there's not a lot of I think you could set. There's some interesting stuff, because you can set a lot of like assistive braking and auto steering and a lot of stuff like that at the beginning, but she didn't really look at the accessibility settings at the beginning, which is fine, but it didn't really seem like she could set that stuff later. Like once you get into the game and you go to pick your nickname and everything, you can't really exit out of that. Which I thought was kind of interesting. So it was neat to see that experience from her standpoint of like, these games are fairly friendly to people that don't play racing games a lot, but it maybe isn't as friendly as I was expecting. Okay, I think they just mastered that job. Yeah. So let's switch back these two. So you're going to be a ninja with Mix. Yeah, I'll leave that on. And then you can be a chemist with Mix. And then Hermes Sandals. We need that too. And then what are your abilities? Throw and mix. I mean, I think that's kind of all you need. Used to be one of my favorite things when I used to work in arcade. I was trying to help younger gamers that were struggling, help them get better. Yeah, it was kind of interesting because, like, I'm trying to have her play the games, and like part of it is going to be struggling with it and trying to get better, but still trying to like get in there and help her when she's feeling like she's getting a little bit frustrated. Like there's a good level of frustration of like you're sort of pushing through the frustration and you're pushing through the static that the game is giving you and the friction the game is giving you. But especially with kids, it's like you need to know when to intervene and be like, okay, let me just finish this race for you real quick, and then we'll go through the like accessibility settings and just kind of get you through this race, and then kind of get you into something that was going to be a little bit better for you. Okay. So I think I'm in a good spot here for levels 48 and 47. Alright, I'm going to turn encounters off real quick. I'm going to cottage and save here. And then I'll save again way deep in the dungeon. Okay, Ninja, Thief, Chemist, Red Mage. Alright. That should be everybody all set up. So let's just get all the way in here. If I remember correctly, I have, like I said before, I have to watch the X-Death cutscene again. Also, really happy they put a little, like, sparkly thing there. In the original versions, it's just an empty tile, and I think people could get a little bit confused about what you might have to do. All right. Okay, let's save here. My mom was the one that got me into gaming. She'd never finish anything for me, but if I was getting frustrated because I couldn't get past a level or a boss or what have you, she'd make me take a break and talk about it, try to lead me into figuring how to get through it without telling me. Yeah, for most stuff, that's the same approach I take for my kid of, like... it's... I think too many people... see people getting frustrated in the game and sort of say, like, get back in there, like, keep trying. But there does still need to be... You know, I even get it with Marathon every once in a while, where it's like, you're just getting too tilted, and it's easy to say, like, well, I'm just going to go back in there, I'm going to keep trying, rah. But there are definitely times you can, and you should kind of take a break and be like, you just get up for a minute. Like, just walk around for a minute, go get a drink, take a bio break. We're gonna breathe it out here, and then, you know, if it's her, have a conversation of like, you know, what do you think we should do now that we're not like looking at the game and bashing our head on the wall over and over again? You know, what do we think we can do? What other options do we have? If this is a puzzle, you know, sometimes with a puzzle you can look at it and be like gently prod of like, well, maybe if we could try like the other side of the canyon, what might be over there? That sort of thing. So trying to find a balance between, like, I definitely don't want to be the type of parent that's like, oh, let me just do it, or like, you know, every once in a while it'll be like, you know, she was trying to play Mina the Hollower, and she was like, oh, can you get me across this gap? And it's like, I can do that, because even with a lot of the accessibility stuff on, like, that game is just, from like a reaction time standpoint, is pretty challenging. And I would help her with that, but like, the majority of the time it's just like, yeah, you gotta keep trying, especially for games that are kind of age appropriate and like reaction time appropriate. And trying to solo the first 2 dungeons in T2 got me so tilted. Yeah, I definitely felt a lot with that. The only dungeon I soloed was Pit of Heresy. Why was I even doing that? I don't remember. Was it for like a triumph, for moments of triumph, maybe? I don't even remember. Maybe I just wanted whatever the reward was. I don't even think it was the... No, Solo Flawless was the emblem. Alright, so I want to do 2 turtle shells does the protect potion. Turtle shell on you. So immediate. Turtle shell on you. And then you can kill her. 2 turtle shells on you, and then gold needle. Some of this fight I kind of need to like talk my way through, because there's just a lot going on. So I apologize for chattering a lot in these ones. Okay, Mug. I hate you so much. Ugh. And then I think Ferris needs to drink a Goliath tonic. Yeah, I can... Yeah, Goliath tonic. Dual cast Kira twice. Game chattering is what we're here for. Oh, thanks. Just the unluckiest fight at the moment. And thankfully, 2 Kiras with gold hairpin costs less than 1 Kira without. Oops, no, I want to just take that. What is... Dragon Fang and Holy Water is Holy Breath, right. Dragon Fang and Holy Water. 2480? Yep, okay. Okay, hold on. You need to use an elixir on Ferris. You need to throw... Still didn't get enough, Should do 5,000 damage? Yes, great. Gold Hairpin still does its usual thing of allowing dual casting. It does, thankfully. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna pop elixirs like crazy here, man. Holy Water and Dragon Fang, right? Yep. Can use 1 magic lamp for that. I'm just gonna push him through this, push him through all of this health. The end of Tree X Death's health, there we go, gets really, really dangerous. Because he's just like double casting stuff back to back. Okay, I feel a little bit more prepared for this fight here. Dragon Fang and Elixir does Goliath Tonic for people. So I wonder if I should do that on everybody here. Man, I love the design of this boss. Jeez. Okay, so Dragon Fang and Elixir. Okay, great. So Dragon Fang. Let's get Odin out here. Take out one of the parts. With 3 parts left. Okay, we need to mix Dragon Fang and Elixir for Lena. And then we do... Oh my gosh. Holy Breath. Dragon Fang and Holy Water. Okay. Oof. Oof. That's not what I wanted. 3,000 damage, that's pretty good. Holy breath, it's whiffing. Yikes. Okay, I can do high potions for a lot of this. I have the Excalibur to throw at a lot of my party members. I do want to keep using the magic lamp to get some of the better summons out here. Feels like an inspiration for some Castlevania bosses. Yeah, especially the, like... Get the guy right there in the middle on the bottom with the horns. Like, that feels very much like a Castlevania sort of thing. Criley needs... That summon on Magic Lamp always misses, so that's not surprising. Okay, we got minied. That's the one I wanted. Earthen Wall is so huge. And I think that's the last real one that I'm interested in. Everything else below that is not super strong. Let me try Dragon Fang again. There we go. Wow, that's so much damage. Alright, what do I have left in here? Yeah. It's like Shiva, Ramu, Chocobo. I think that's all that I have in there. Huge. Dual cast Fyra. I don't think it's gonna do a lot. We're getting pretty low on that one. So I gotta start pushing it here. Yeah, that's real bad. Okay, that one's done. 2 parts left, and I want to split my damage across both of them. It's 3,000. It's 5,000. Still close to about even. I don't want to leave one that's really nasty up at the end. That one needs a little bit of a top off here. That keeps missing, man. It's a bummer. Can it not hit that part, maybe? No, I think it's just missing. Do I still have Protect? No, they don't. Okay, I should be mixing those. That's Turtle Shell and Turtle Shell. Right? Yeah. Turtle. Uh-oh. Boss is wiggling. Oh, that's bad. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just need one more mix. Okay. Oh, I meant to dual cast. Excalibur. Okay. That's got to be pretty close. Getting into a pretty rough spot here. I think I just need to push this part. It's getting real close. I should have done the math on it. Yep. That's right. Okay. Poison and old. Do poison, it didn't really hurt me, though. Okay, let me put a little bit of damage on the top unit. This is the time where I can start just throwing everything I have at the boss here. Okay. Last part. It's the worst time to miss. It's gonna be outright attacking. Yeah, this thing's gonna go bonkers now. I don't think this has too much more health. Can I get one more? That's really bad. Can I get one more? Nope. Okay, an elixir for everybody. Ooh. That was incredibly lucky comet. Oh, got it. Ooh. That was a spicy one. And I have my photo. Alright, that's our first Fiesta run done. Oof. That was a good one. Boy, chemist, huh? I think that's the the long and short of this run. In the beginning, there was only the void. There's a new emblem for Destiny 2. Well, let's update that while I'm here. And I kept everybody alive in the final boss fight, so I got the best ending. Oh, I hit 50,000 for my fundraiser. Look at this. Everything's turning out great. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity. Excuse me. All right, the twid is out right now. Intrepid Pearl emblem. I forgot how much I like this song. I'm just sitting here enjoying the music. The world is being reborn. Hello again! Yeah! So bright, jeez. So, if you don't have everybody alive during the final boss fight here, the ending does change. It's not huge, but it's a lot of like, not everybody made it out of the void. We haven't heard from X, Y, and Z before since then, that sort of thing. Well, null is not spelled with a U. I do like that Ferris just leaves to be a pirate again. I think that's really good. Oh yeah, I never did the cutscene with Bart's parents' grave. Oh yeah, Boko and Coco's babies. The excision. It's been a year since then. Man, that song's good. Man, when does this end? 25th. Bart's. I don't get the stats here for a little bit. I usually don't watch this, but I haven't watched it in a while, so I kind of want to watch it a little bit, get all my stats here too. Also trying to update Decium Collector at the same time. I do have some Destiny 2 to play after this now. Now that there's a new community challenge. Mode 7. Sometimes the sea is just in your blood. That's right. That's Ferris to a T. Yeah, I think this is the part where I can't button through the rest of this. We do get the really great ending credits song. Also put my victory screenshot here. I wonder what kind of run I should do next. I think I do kind of want to do another run. Complete run. Check. Alright, that's my first run of the year. My next runs: Typhoon, Geyser, Sirocco, Onsen, Haboob, Volcano. I do like Meteor quite a lot. We were talking about it forever ago. This is the Final Fantasy theme. A lot of people think it's the Crystal theme, that kind of scale up and down, but this is the main Final Fantasy theme. A song that I don't think gets nearly enough credit. Hi, buddy. Ritz is here to enjoy the ending. You know what I should do? I should just do a regular run. Regular run, all jobs. Oh my god, Gritty, what's up? I know there are flowers. Pretty cool, huh? Like, yeah, it's like some sort of magic. I'm sorry, I poked you in the eye a little bit. I feel like I should just do a regular run here. Okay. Deck has been updated. Oof, there's so many emblems. Yeah. I'm just going to do a regular one. I was thinking about doing Berserker Risk, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to, boop, regular run. Well, first job I got is Blue Mage. Okay. Well then. I can mark this run as finished. Okay, what else is going on in this TWID today? I should probably actually read the rest of it. Community challenge, we'll do that next on stream. Some wallpapers. There we go. That's good stuff. Alright, just for grins, let me unlock all 4 of my jobs for this regular run here. And let's see what we get. I usually don't like doing that, but let's see. Oh. Ay. Oh. Blue Mage, Berserker, Beastmaster, Samurai. Oh boy, what a run. It's like the highest highs and lowest lows. Also of big note is these incredibly chunky small pixel versions of the three of them. That's so good. I want to say they run... Yeah, there we go. This is what I was thinking of. Using the full power of Mode 7 here. With that incredibly big pixel. Or, big sprite. Probably made up of a bunch of different sprites, I'm sure. So this was probably about a 10-hour run, I think. So this one wasn't super bad. I felt like this was the most I've had to rely on the Chemist out of, I think, any run where I've got Chemist before. I'm gonna have to look at my schedule here over the next couple of weeks. I'm kind of thinking that I might just make this maybe like my Thursday game for a while. I think this next run of Blue Mage, Berserker, Beastmaster, and Samurai, that's kind of a wild run. And I'm not sure if that's would be entertaining to watch or not. My knee-jerk is I think it would be. Berserker, Beastmaster, Samurai. Oops. Berserker, Beastmaster, Samurai. And then that's just a regular run. And then I can say in our Discord, first run done. It was pretty easy when I used the Chemist to double everyone's HP in the final battle. Didn't really have any trouble at that point. My next run, a regular, could be either wildly easy or strangely spicy. Do a thinking emoji. I have the right emoji for the job. Okay, let's close all that stuff. All of that. I don't want to skip the credits too much. I am actually going to skip it right now. Sorry. Do I get my stats here at the end? I don't think I do. Well, alright. That's fine. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. If you're watching live, hang out. I'm going to go switch to something else. If you're watching here, I like the idea of the next run I have here, that regular run. That sounds kind of wild, so I might still do more of these, just not have it be the entire focus of my week going on. The Fiesta lasts until August 31st. Final Fantasy V Forge Out Fiesta is running throughout the entirety thing of that time. ForgeOutFiesta.com if you want to go sign up for that. You should try it. It's a lot of fun. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this 4-hour episode as we kind of wrapped that whole thing up. And I'll see you next time. Bye.